Hello, hello, hello. I'm finally back. Finally. Hello, hello, hello. It's been so long. It's been way too long. It has indeed been a while. This is now an all-new internet. ISP has changed, hardware has changed. So, this is gonna be the stress test, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, so I think one of the first things that I want to do is kind of just hop over to just like my model and just talk for a minute. Just because we haven't really like done that in a hot second, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it is now March. It is March. It is March 20th where I am. I don't know time zones. Which is not when I planned. Yeah, late into March. I had actually several things planned for March as a whole, and we are now 2/3 of the way through March as a whole. So a few of my plans have kind of been tossed around, to say the least. So I have a little bit of a list written up. Let me see if I can grab it. In the meantime, I guess I'll say kind of what I've been doing. Well, I've had no internet. I have had access to just mobile data, so I can't exactly stream, but I could still like technically access the internet. And I'm not streaming on a hotspot, basically. But yeah, so I have had access to the internet, which allowed me to go and see quite a bit of stuff. The big thing, excuse me, the big thing being I read, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I haven't friggin' talked this much in way too long. I read Wonderlab, I read The Distortion Detective, and I read Leviathan. And oh boy, was that a trip. Oh boy, was that a trip. Yeah. So Wonderlab is absolutely nuts. And I was reading the end of it in the airport the other day. And I just had one earbud in, I was listening to music while also waiting for flight information to get announced and stuff like that. Nothing quite like having your flight delayed. But I was just sitting there, and as I'm reading like the last two chapters, episodes, whatever you want to call them. I think on post type they call them episodes. But as I'm reading the last two, Poems of a Machine comes on my playlist. I about friggin' cried just right in the center of this airport. I was not ready for that combo. Haven't gotten to read Distortion Detective or Wonderlab, been way too busy. Yeah, so Distortion Detective is really good, but unfortunately it just kind of ends out of nowhere. The double whammy, yeah. It's not entirely a bad thing. I guess I said it and it sounds like a bad thing, but it's not entirely a bad thing. There's a little notice that for some odd reason is only on the Japanese version. It's not on the English version. But it says that due to the amount of love the Distortion Detective got, they're planning on going and making it like a full game release. That is, if I read the translation correctly, which I think that'd be pretty cool. Especially due to like the ending events of Wonderlab, which I guess I won't really spoil. But basically, I think some characters between Wonderlab and Distortion Detective could kind of cross over based on just some of the things said at the end of each of them, which I think would be pretty cool. Especially since I really want to see more of the characters from both of those stories. You know, it's... I actually really like both of them. Distortion Detective gonna be a game, heck yeah. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so this may come as a little bit, to some people this came as a shock, to other people it didn't. I never read comic books or graphic novels or anything like that. So Wonderlab was my first, I guess, comic or graphic novel, whatever you want to call it. So that was really interesting. I've never read anything quite in that format before, which I know sounds like absolutely crazy, but I thought it was pretty cool. It was a nice introduction to that, especially given some of, like, there's just a couple of what are they called? Panels, I guess. A couple of panels, specifically with Cat. Web novel is the term. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I haven't read anything in that sort of style. There's a mod for Library of Ruina that brings in the characters of the Distortion Detective. Ooh, that's pretty neat. And I mean, it's also very interesting because it gives all their grades and stuff like that as fixers, so it's nice and easy, at least, to scale for difficulty, I guess, in that case. Yeah, so that was my first time reading that, and I think half the reason why I ended up really liking one of the characters is simply because of their expressions on certain pages, certain panels. It's great. The character's name is Cat. I won't give much more detail to that, but I freaking love Cat. Cat is great. Oh man. Okay, so here we go. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Aha! How do you feel about the reveal of Moses' history? It felt weird. I won't lie about that. Because based on the books of the Ujat that we got in Library of Ruina, there wasn't too much given about what the Ujat are. Just kind of that they're very secretive, they serve like one purpose. And that's really about it. So I find it really interesting to know more about what in the world the Ujat do. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Gosh, this is gonna be scuffed. Oh, that's scuffed. You have a feeling we'll see her and Limbus down the line? Oh yeah, we probably will. Especially given what they were doing. There's quite a few different characters, I think, in both Wonderlab and distortion detective that I'm pretty sure we'll probably end up seeing. So I think that... Yeah, I think that works. Alright, this is gonna be Scuff. Ooh, that's tiny. That's not helpful. I'm trying to put the list that I made up on the screen, and I am realizing that it's way too much text. Sure, that works. No, never mind. No, it doesn't. How do I do this? Let's go font size 60. That work? That works. That's good enough. We'll go with that. This is Scuff, but it's fine. There have been a lot of updates for Limbus since you last touched it. Yeah, I've been making sure that it stayed updated, and I updated it earlier today on the computer. I currently have like well over 35 polls, I think, to go and do, and that's part of the reason why I wanted to start off with this, because I'm just going to show this list real quick. Let's see if this works. But these are all the games that I had planned for a lot of things. There's some spoilers for stuff that I had planned. Question marks are things where it's like, I have no clue. So Terraria and FE Engage, we started and we haven't finished yet. Of course, we have to play Lobotomy Corporation. There's Secret Project 1, Cult of the Lamb, which is something that I've always wanted to play, but it's just I haven't played it yet. Octopath Traveler 2, which came out in February, and it's been taunting me on my Switch home screen. There's a visual novel called Necrobarista, which I figured it might be fun to go and do that on stream. It's got really good music, a really nice story. I figured maybe I put some friends on here and we all voice act it together or something like that. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, I think I've mentioned that game before. It's just a nice RPG that I really like. Crossover between SMT and Fire Emblem. And it's one of the few games that Atlas will let you stream the whole thing. So I figured we'd add that to the list. Of course, Limbus. We've done the tutorial and nothing else, which is great. There's a game called Spider Heck, which is just absolute chaos. And if I have a couple of friends who want to play that, I figured maybe there would be one day where we just stream it for the pure chaos that it is. Then there's Secret Number 2, which is a game that hasn't come out yet, I'll say that much. And that game is not Pikmin 4 or Tears of the Kingdom, because those are right below it. And of course on this list doesn't have stuff like Arknights, for example, Dorothy's event, which is, you know, a thing. It exists now. Hello, there I am. So yeah, there's a lot. So the question then goes, what do we want to play? I'm open for just about anything, honestly. But I'll leave that up to y'all. The thing with Lobotomy Corp is that it's a very slow burn. Lobotomy Corp or Limbus Company? I don't know which one LC is anymore. Lobotomy, okay. The good news is I basically got the tutorial from Wonderland. I understand a lot of what's to come with that. So that might be something that we start a little later then. I was originally planning on starting that, you know, the first week of March or whatever, but That kind of fell through. Oh man, I'm so glad that we are past that whole situation. It sucks that it took up like literally almost a month to get through it, but it is what it is. Let's see, so technically there's still everything on the list except for the bottom 3 games because Secret 2, Pikmin 4, and Tears of the Kingdom aren't out yet. But everything else, not everything else. Spider-Hack, Necrobarista, probably not, because I'm questioning whether or not I want to get some friends in VC and stuff like that. That would take a little bit of planning. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, Limbus Company, Octopath, Cult of the Lamb, Secret 1, technically. We could continue FE Engage, we can continue Terraria. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Let's do a pairing of a long-form game with a few quick ones. Fair enough, fair enough. I know, like, in terms of our rotation, I want to keep Terraria, FE Engage. I want to keep those in there, simply because we started those, and I don't want to just drop them. But in terms of what we do now, both in terms of like today and in the future with the rotation that we kind of got, it's pretty open-ended. I will say a Secret 1, I have no idea what the length is for Engage. It's a Fire Emblem game, so it's an RPG, it's a story-based game. It'll take a while, especially if we keep on getting maps that are more and more difficult. You know, there was that one stream where we had, yeah, especially with DLC, I forgot we do have DLC to also go through. You know, if we keep on getting maps that take a whole stream to go and beat, you know, it'll definitely be one of the longer games that we play. Which is fine by me. I mean, I really enjoyed the game. I guess we can debate on what to add later. In case we want a shorter game. I think the unfortunate part is most of the stuff that I have on this list is a longer game. I think the shorter games that we really have, Terraria is close to being done. That is true. We did recently beat the mechanical bosses, huh? So yeah, that might come to a close soon, depending on how good I am at actually doing things. I played a little bit of Terraria normal mode, just with a couple of friends, you know, kind of mooching off of their internet and stuff. I gotta say that was interesting. In like 2 days, we already passed where I taken over a month to go and do in master mode. So there's that. Part of that's due to, I'm sure, most of us, you know, playing together at the same time, sort of stuff. But you know, I just found it funny. Well, let's see. I guess maybe for today we can work out what to do in the rotation later. But for today, maybe we just go with Limbus Company. I know there was 30,000 different updates. Technically never affected me because I never actually played past the tutorial, but I got all of the free summons for it. So I'd say we go and check out, like, I think 3 banners have come out since since I last played, you know, on release. And I haven't seen, like, any of them. Yep, yeah, of course. Limbus is fine. Could do Terraria next stream. All right, then let's plan on that. Then let's plan on that. Let's give me just a moment then to go and open up the game. Why is my disk space so low? Why is my disk space fluctuating? Hello. I started off with almost 100 gigabytes. Now it's down to less than 20. It was at 15 a moment ago, and now it's back to 19. You good there, hard drive? Please don't die on me. I freaking swear, if the instant I get my internet back, my hard drive dies. I'm going to be very sad. Okay. Hopefully. Wait, hold on. Don't dox myself. Okay, now we're good. I was like, oh shoot, that's my email. Let's not do that. Just might not be a good idea. I'm playing OT. Oh, Octopath Traveler. The less we can tell that it's much longer. Nice. It's been sitting there taunting me on my Switch home screen, and I'm very, very excited to play it. I've played through Octopath Traveler 1 at like 3 times now, because I friggin' love the game. And it's so sad, because I have all of the VODs, I think for like the second half of the game, locally recorded. Loud. Hello. Sorry, I'm tuning it down a bit. That didn't sound like it changed much of anything, but okay. Any issues you had with 1 or Fixman 2? Nice. Man, I have all the VODs ready to go for the second. No audio on your end, of course not. Let's see, is it gonna, if I just... Okay, can you hear it now? There we go, okay. And everything's visible. OBS is dying. OBS, you good? Am I gonna have to remove the model? I may just have to remove the model. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna have to go and change stream information. We are playing Limbus. This is playthrough.
어이, 지금 말도 없이 사라진 거야? 이거 아주 웃긴 시계네.
I'm a clock, I don't speak words. Okay, there we go. Now everything should be updated. OBS isn't telling me that it's dying. Okay. So, we have, I think it's in here. A lot. We have 10, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33, plus I don't remember how many this will give me. We have a lot of polls. So as a guide for gameplay as we pick up the pieces from where we left off. Yeah. It was originally supposed to be fairly coherent, but time to see that streamer luck, yeah. Okay, I guess we go just with the nice and simple one first. Because this one's 3-star assured. Alright. Let's see what we got. The one who grips. I've seen memes, so many memes about this. This is actually the focus of a different banner, right? The grub hammer? Yeah. Okay, well, fair enough. Alright, I'm okay with that being a guarantee. And then everyone else.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를 막는
Otis! Get the new one immediately. So of course I did. So there's no point in me really doing this now, right? Because you're just 2-star. And then I can get a second Kurakumo with this, so I guess we'll go with you. Alright, well, let us see. No.
자, 정의가 찾아왔어. 악인들을 평등한 죽음으로 이끌이라.
So about the ratings for rarity?
드디어 잘을
We got the focus anyway. It's all a hoax for power? Really? I mean, that's not bad, though. Arknights, the rarity and stuff like that is fairly irrelevant. It's more or less the number of skills they have. So let's see. I guess we'll do our other free 10 pull here. Anything new? Nope, nothing new. You can go completely through the story with base identities. That's good. That means it's fairly friendly to like free-to-plays and stuff like that if you just don't get lucky. I guess now we can go to standard and just kind of pull for whoever. And we'll spend all our free ones here. Spend our last 3 free ones here. Recommend rolling the standard.
나한테 명령 내린다던 사람이?
LCCB. LCCB. Why can't I not think of what the LCCB is? LCCB. Oh, nothing. Okay. Okay, standard extraction. We have... Ooh, we almost have 3 10 pulls. Just barely. Alright, let's see. Ooh. One more! Here we go. We'll have equal odds at everything so that we can get a variety of other things other than a bunch of dupes. Fair enough. My streamer luck has run out. Yeah, not enough lunacy. Okay. I know that we can also go and do stuff with this, though I'm not fully sure. Yeah, it just takes a bunch of shards. Not that I have enough for much of anything. I'll check exactly how many I have.
하루의 끝을 마침표 찍는 것만큼.
Yeah, the highest we have is 57. With... Alright. There's also fake out pulls. Fake out pulls. Not got any extra ego, so I'm gonna check that. LCCB. Why can't I not think of what LCCB is? Light Mage. Yeah, gold mixed in with the brown ones? Oh, really? Oh, that's mean. That's mean, but it's also nice at the same time. It's nice the first time it happens, but then it's mean every other time afterwards, because then you get your hopes up. We got a lot of affinity for you right here. Oh, and you. Okay. Well then, we have quite a bit to go and work with now. Actually, that happened for the guaranteed 3 stars? Seriously? Oh my gosh. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but drive, right?
하루의 끝을
there's
마침표
anything
찍는
else.
것만큼.
I should probably read skills, huh? Let's see. Who do we want to put in here? I guess we'll go with our 2 3 stars because I feel like it'd be a waste not to show them off. I'll go with you, you. And then that's our 5. 3 stars, and Otis and Rodia. So let's read present hold. Boys. It's +6 on heads. +4 on heads. Gain 1 slash damage up. Ooh. I don't know. Defense is just +10 on. Ooh, it's evade. Okay. And then you. 1 coin, +6 on heads, inflict paralysis. Keep this in mind as you look at those effects and dice rolls. Okay. Defense power down. They're not at their fullest yet. Fair enough. Because they grow with like up T. That's how it is. It's +1 with 2 coin tosses. Specifically on heads hit. Okay. And then your defense is, I figured it was guard. And then you are the only one I haven't looked at yet. Up ties. Okay. I had no clue how that was going to be pronounced. Drive 2 coin tosses. Pierce with a +1 each. This thing is on hit. Lower user stagger threshold by 30% of damage dealt. And the second one on hit, lower user stagger threshold by 30% damage dealt. Okay, so same thing for both those. Oh, I didn't even read the passes for everybody. Oops. Oh, you can inflict nails. Gain 1 bleed, increase the bleed count by this effect's count. Oh. Ooh. And bind. Ooh. You're gonna hit hard. Oh, right, no one has passives. Fine. Well then. Recommend looking at what their uptime will change to see if their rolls or gameplay loop is. Okay, fair enough. +6, gain 3 poise. Poise. 4. So 3 poise instead. Oh, okay, I can just scroll. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, 2 poise. 2. Okay. On a clash win, gain +1 poise. So you're just a lot of poise, get the critical hits. There's that, and that, no passives. 3 paralyze instead of just 1. Did that change? Oh no, damage down, there we go. And then deal less resistance % damage, targets with bleed. 60% of damage dealt, nice. Nails, bind, and if target has 5 or more nails, inflict 2 bind and 1 attack power down next turn. When below 50% HP, remove 1 negative status effect and gain 1 fanatic. Raise skill final power by the effect's count against units with nails for this turn. Ooh. Kurokuma Ryusu is very fun to use. good to hear. Power up and good protection at the start of the combat phase. Dang. Be paralyzed instead of 1, 4 defense power down instead of, I believe it was 2. Deal envy resistance percentage damage to enemies that use defense skills this turn. And last but not least, when passive says something like blank resistance, it means the resource. Oh, resources, not resistance. Okay. I'm used to Fire Emblem where RES means resistance. Gain 4 poise. Flash Wind, gain 1 poise. And gain 2 slash damage up on a head hit. Deal plus 2 times the Pride resources percentage damage to enemies with less than 25% HP. Okay, so just essentially a finisher. Okay then. That should be interesting. Should be very interesting. Well then, shall we actually hop in for once and play a level? One vroom vroom, heck yeah. The ride is awkward and intimidating. Even though I have been handed the title of manager, I have no idea what to do at a time like this. I decided to ask the sinner with a bug's arm, not within. We're currently headed. Oh, you know what? I didn't get to see his banner, did I? Gregor had a banner, but I didn't get to see it. I just realized that. That's gone now. It's kind of unfortunate.
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
Look at your head. Permission to vroom vroom? The chatter was finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either. I'm learning more about your backstory. And it's frickin' depressing.
그래. 계속 지나가자고.
It also gives a lot of context as to what we see in this already. So it's probably good that I read it before continuing on with the story. Alright, let's proceed.
덜컹덜컹.
Okay, here come bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Bert said he paid a fortune. The clumps stung to the window gently dissolved, letting light through. Many different sets of eyes on the butts are lethargically facing forward. Felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is common in the city. Hey. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention. But, I mean, glasses. You know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his beard made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
You almost called me bug guy, didn't you?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요.
Once again, my name is Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이
The same way you're called Dante and not Clockface. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
Say, bus girly, where are we headed?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요.
Once again, my name is Karen.
당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
The same way you're called Gregor and not Bug Guy. I mean... she got you there, buddy.
본전도 못 건졌네.
She really did.
베르가 말했어.
Kirk said,
수감자들은 사구로 간다.
sinners will go to District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
What? Huh? Did District 4 fall upon my ears?
그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
That place is known to be the home of the Grass Maiden. It is the origin of the heroine's journey. It was the...
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알.
Hell, you're rattling on and on and on.
입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
Could you just shut up and let the trip go in peace?
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
I had remained silent until mere moments ago.
말 대답하지 말라고.
I said to shut up.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
Sorry, did you happen to realize you're being louder here?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Even if you can't die, you can sure as hell suffer, no? Say that again.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I say the right thing and your first response is violence? Shows how refined you are. I contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? Faint memory urges me to do something. No, guys, it's inadvisable to lose you.
모분조도.
I don't totally know what that word means.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
To ride against noisy crying hogs entails scragging. Entails scragging. That's unfortunate.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
The person who just put a spear through her face? Senseless violence shan't be forgiven. I will bring about justice.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I knew this would happen. It left a spot on my clothes. Look, do you guys really have to fight next to me? I must be mad. We haven't even reached our destination and they've already killed 3. Of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군.
Can't take a small break without anticipating trouble, can I?
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
You 4. Cleaning duty for the next month.
어째서? 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
Such unfairness. I merely sought the hand of justice.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
Oh, also tell them to do my laundry too. Blood doesn't wash off as easily as wine stains. Hey, dry cleaning's costly. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking to their indefinite revivals for granted. But I don't even know how I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Is she like making acronyms on the fly? Oh, so that's what that was. Okay. Dante, I'd like you to turn the clock back. Turn the clock.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠.
That's mean it's a puzzled look where your face should be. I'll keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨,
It's Faust. Megalius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만
It's the same thing you did on the day we first met, Dante. Though I suppose that was more of an instinctual reaction.
자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
Yeah, let's try again. Close your eyes. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요.
In fact, the door is everywhere.
그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
Only you can see it. The stars never set in your sky. At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced that light. Then I saw space. I was alone there. And a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat and agonized cries seeped through the gap. Hearing the endless laments and wailing for even a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, grasping at its handles as if it's what I'm born to do. Despite being seemingly heavy, pulling it open was surprisingly easy. I grope about in the door. Thousands upon thousands of last whales lie within. And reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. Feel the histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Art thou prepared to share the pain? Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? I pulled forth the sinners, grasping my hand with all my strength. A terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. So crushingly severe, it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangling with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all this agony. I fell to kneel atop the pool of blood and helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon that blood soaking the ground coalesced into three masses. And the agony that seemed to last forever vanished, just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to the grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 신경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Feel to have your head back after it was severed. Was it exciting? Right as Heathcliff is restored to consciousness, he rubs his neck, mutters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff turns around and glares at me. His eyes are those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
Isn't it your job to bring us back?
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
Your job's done, then step aside before I knock your dumb clock off.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Please wait. Dante looks like they're in a lot of pain, so we really should. Before we could finish, Heathcliff's steel bat caved into the side of Sinclair's head. The incoherent gurgles of a dying person violated my ears.
시계 대가리, 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
Next time, Clockface, you're crushed. Are we clear?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
You really are as coarse as you look.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Is dying once not enough for you? Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat, and Ishmael is ready to swing her weapon as well. Not seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death? While I was lost in thought, all tension in the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
It seems this team's in serious need of discipline. Oh, that shut him right up. The sinners on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙.
Rule number 1.
버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다.
Don't let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면
Even if you break this rule as of now,
너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
you're going to be begging for me to let you die.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
I'm sure you know I'm capable of more. That and more. Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Heathcliff glowered, couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Hey, I'm sorry about this. I need you to rewind one more time. I have to do that again? I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Vergilius' face vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테.
You better open up while I'm still feeling generous enough to ask and offer apologies, Manager Dante.
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
Oh. In case you're refusing simply because you don't want more pain, I can gladly help you with that.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
This degree of pain will feel like nothing by the time I'm done. Surely you'll be a tougher person afterward, right?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Did I hear correctly? I'm pretty sure a manager clearly declined your request.
당신, 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
You. This is not the time to step in.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
I was informed when I joined the company that the executive manager would be my superior, not you.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
I would say that the manager has made themselves clear with a shake of a head.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가?
I see. So the aide has decided to step in, is that it?
그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
It is my turn to make clear what I mean. The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I meant to do as the manager, if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things here so we don't get into an even bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Notice I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Nicholas noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
Good thinking.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면
As you wish, manager. Otis seemed to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself out. The red door greeted me again, along with a twisting sensation. I've given up trying to describe the throes I go through. Words can't express it in full, anyway.
고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. He wasn't the one who deserved that. I think Heathcliff deserved to have a taste of his own freaking medicine. Apparently that didn't teach him. 40, are you kidding me? Alright. Dance time.
아이고, 자,
검은 갈아뒀다. 베어내겠습니다.
What? Wait, is it only 4? Oh shoot, it's only 4. Okay. Hmm. Team size is a permission thing. I see. That also means that you can technically take in less. Let's go with this. I know that this is horribly unbalanced
검은
이곳에
in
베어내겠습니다.
terms of all this. But whatever, it's fine.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
저기 질문이 있네.
Pardon me, I have a question. Don Quixote suddenly raised her hand. Shoot.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
Apparently, I understood the first rule well. What is the second rule then?
참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Really? Why are you so eager to learn that? Regulus gave a cold stare to Ryoshu, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar face.
두 번째 규칙.
Rule number 2.
버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
Litter the bus floor with cigarettes. They leave burn marks. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나?
Wait a second. The bus shouldn't be this quiet. Where's the engines roar?
카론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
God, aren't you speeding up?
답이 없어. 미피가 배고파해.
No food. Effie is hungry.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Good. We can use something to lift the mood. Are we dropping by a gas station? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging in a fuel nozzle in the bus is, like an average driver, felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지.
Car needs fuel to run.
카론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
Come on. Try flashing the headlights a bit, like stage lights.
댄스 타임이야.
It's dance timey. Everyone earns EXP after a fight, even the ones not fighting. That's good to know.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Wait, if we do that, we're effectively asking to be attacked.
그걸 노린 거군.
It appears to be the intent.
네?
Sorry? I could hear someone slam the bus outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
Oi, leave all your stuff behind and get off. You got 30 seconds. 10, 9.
이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아.
Hey, you skipped 20 of them.
그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
Yeah, well, see your prayers for the other 20.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
Why am I surrounded by dullards left and right?
뭐라고 했냐?
What did you say?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니. 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
How cowardly of them to ambush us. They must be villains without a shadow of a doubt.
자, 다들 내려.
Everyone off.
그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
And one more thing. We want them near death, not dead. Got it. So I take it this is some Fire Emblem Fates levels of logic where if I completely obliterate them, we still canonically leave them like an inch away from death. Yep, okay. It's great. Clock isn't a magic cure-all for your problems, just don't charge it willy-nilly. Alright. That menu? I don't know what that does. Okay, so... So what's the big difference here? Favored, it's 6 and then +4. This one is 5 and then +4, and we have an extra coin in terms of this. Okay. Oh gosh, there's so much going on, I can't follow. Oh gosh. Okay, so it's 5% per each stack of poise. Okay. We're not going to have anything, but eventually I want to go and get that. So if I was to have a really class details, that would be nice. Yeah, unfortunately there's no information button for me to go and click here. I understand that we have up on top there. Can I like... No, I can't. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. Targeting works first. Okay. It's interesting how different he looks. So he'll clash with that, even though that's not what you're originally doing. You go with that, you go with that, and then you'll go and do a one-sided attack there? Yeah, okay. Let's look at paired with the enemy's slowest die. Okay. So basically, in order from left to right, it'll go there, 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 and then if I had another one, it would go there. And it goes down the line. Okay. Hmm. So this will get paired with their fastest in reverse. Fair enough. Clash screen, which will be there. Text on the top is a prediction. So dominating versus favorable versus, I'm assuming, unfavorable and losing or something along those lines. I can see that there's also like a spark flying, and I'm assuming that gets closer to whichever side is going to lose. Yeah, so it changes a little bit between favored and dominating. And then I believe that's our minimum and maximum powered is the fraction looking thing. Doesn't be completely trusted when you're dealing with power effects. Fair enough, so best to look at the numbers. Top number is min and bottom is max. Okay. Where the max is going to be all heads on dice and the min is all tails. Next is sword and shield icons. We see to the next to that, to the left of that. Yeah, I have no idea what those do. I'm able to figure out just about everything else but that. Offense and defense level, respectively. Oh gosh, I do not remember what the levels do. That's not complicated. I take it basically just ignore it for now then. Like just a general, is it just a general estimate or something like that? When your value is greater than theirs by 5, you get +1 in a clash with them. Ah, so that's why it's 5 and 11 instead of 4 and 10. Okay. I see. And every difference of 5 adds another 1 to it. Okay. Then I think the only other thing is the percent, then. See, that's plus 100%. And that's plus 50% on their side. It's minus 50%. See the percent its damage multipliers? Ah. Oh, because they're weak to their... Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say because they're fatal to slash. And that's resisting pierce. And then they're plus 50% also because they're chaining skills. And then this one's chaining skills, so it's plus 50% as well. That should also be 100%. Resistances and affinities. And then because it's a triple chain, it's plus... No. Never mind. I have no idea. I have no idea how that works. Take a look at those. Okay. Hasn't been quick on it. Oh, okay.
좋습니다.
Oh, because it's also that oh, okay. I see. So that's why it's right. I forgot. They still have those sorts of affinities with their skills. Right. Okay. That makes sense. And then statuses. Ah, okay. Fragile, for instance. Okay. Makes sense.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
흉터의 결과요.
오같이 한 저항일 뿐이다.
Oh, that should be all for now. Fair enough. It's rather unfortunate for you, buddy. Does anybody have that? No, nobody uses that. That's fine. Goodbye.
지적거리지만 마.
흉터의 결과요. 갈갈이 베어버렸어. 이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Contributed 35% of the damage. Took 1 damage. Oh boy, we can go and extract again. Still only 4. Okay, so what does everybody's ego take? Steam selection menu, okay. Well, I just realized that has actually an affinity. Interesting. This is what I want. I want to click,
피가 범람할 시간이요.
do that, and then click, and then go into here. That costs 1 of those and 3 of those. It's gonna cost 1 of those and 4 of those. Ah, okay. Now I understand. Okay, now I understand this affinity bar. So...
아이고, 작전 호출.
대어내겠습니다.
아이고, 작전 호출.
이곳에 있나니.
I don't think I have anybody who's providing that. You have the ability to inspect things clearly, but it's the right panel that you want to cover. Okay. No one's providing any of those, so we can't use any skills with that. Same with those. And then this is going to be tough. So if I want to use ego, I'm definitely going to have to like reorganize everything. Oh, go back to that. Basically a checklist for what you have at your disposal when it comes to affinities. Okay. Yeah, we got a whole heckin' lot of this stuff, but none of the stuff that we actually really need. Not that we need a ton of ego for these first few fights.
최선은 다해볼게. 최선은 다해볼게.
I know I'd add up that.
저를요?
아이고, 작전
모두에게
I don't think we have.
전 준비되었어요.
악인들을 뒤쫓아서.
명령이라면
We literally have nobody who can provide that.
이곳에 있나니.
With the exception of you. Oh, jeez. That's awkward. Like I know, it's not like I need it for this. What is
그래,
this?
이 검이 필요하오.
Noted sinners will lash out indiscriminately, but they also hit harder. I did notice that was actually one of the updates. Is basically finding a way to go and essentially corrode manually, but keeping it as a steady thing where you use the corroded power but you still maintain non-corroded targeting priorities. With a guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. A number of human shapes littered the ground before its maw. Some were still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Then the bus began devouring those served to it in the most literal sense. Gluttonously. Viciously. Are you enjoying this, Ryoshu? Ryoshu watched it with a satisfied expression, seeming determined to savor every moment. While in the corner of my eye, Sinclair was clearly distressed.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
I don't think they're out of their minds. Do you think so too? His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? So, what I was involved in before my head's change is a mystery. I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, so I thought when... Sinclair's head drooped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠.
That's right.
전부 익숙해질 거야.
It's by my choice.
그렇지.
Okay, you saw this, right? He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Here's what I would have done even if the company recruited me not. Look, you're in a horde of evil approaches. Okay. Oh, this group is crazy. This game is all about team building rather than being a single center. And that's probably why you said something along the lines of like everything is viable, because you can't just have all the most powerful ones because they probably all rely upon the same affinities. And therefore you're going to be missing out on some stuff, right? Oh, you guys got different stuff this time. Not that it really matters all that much. Yeah.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
I got tails. There was just like 30 different things in there. So I can do this. And then... No, well, we'll get a second one of those, so...
물러서지 않겠습니다. 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
I'm assuming it doesn't give me the... Yeah, it doesn't give me the affinities unless I use a skill. No one can use it right now, right? I think you're the closest one, but even then, we're still running low on a bunch of other stuff. Actually, I don't even know if we can get the other stuff. Certain builds would just flat out right not be viable due to the enemies themselves rather than being on the centers used.
거치적거리지만 마.
흉터의 결과야. 흉터의 결과야.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
There we go. Okay, I can see how this can get pretty complicated pretty quickly. Horror stories of chapter 3, wonderful.
기보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
Colin has been refilled. Ah, perfect. You can go over. Wonderful. Watch Mistopheles. Well, we're gonna see what it says.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
That's a pleasant scene. Love seeing that. You can vouch for their friends. Friend codes? Yeah, we can probably sort that out after this chapter. Gee, when was the last time we had a feast? The big blocky machine eats better than we do.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
Do you mind that all meals are provided with appropriately determined
그
quantities?
정도면
Quantities.
기운이 안 난단 말이야.
It's not nearly enough to get me going. I heard Heathcliff shout, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" in the distance, but Odia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Zincephalum, an energy source Lobotomy Corporation treated.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
You mean the previous Cell Corp? I heard it produced energy using its singularity, though all that remains of the company now is rubble.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
That's right, which is why it's become a rarity these days.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
However, Mephistopheles is capable of forcibly extracting enkephalin from the body. The body? I posed a question, watching Otis give orders to the other sinners, then glancing to the mob bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Correct. Enkephalin can only be extracted from the brain and spinal nerves. It can be taken from live subjects for greater efficiency. So that's why Vergilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay.
그럼
And
해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
if why the rest of their body is what you're thinking, there is a point, as their blood and flesh can also be processed into fuel.
엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
Enkephalin is used to generate ignition and thrust. The remaining organic matter is spent on maintaining speed, thus reducing enkephalin uses. Okay, so it's the battery and the fuel, like gasoline. Okay.
하이브리드요.
Exactly, a hybrid. Thank you. Also went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and there won't be sufficient source on its own, but most of it went in one ear and out the other. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
Don't mention it. Past knows no struggle.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
When anyone's doing the heavy lifting, it'd be us. Hey, manage your bud. More incoming. Game. Okay, here we go. Please click the thing. Thank you. We don't need green. We need blue. Hi. Hello.
물러서지 않겠어.
There we go.
대안에게 충성.
흉터 이달은 정화해줘.
꽤잘 갈렸고.
So we're gonna get 3 one-sided attacks here.
참여하게 되리라. 혈이 난자하오 흉터의 결과요. 혈이 난자하오 흉터의 결과요.
Cool. Can't wait for an abnormality fight. Question? Go ahead.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 키보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
검을 다듬고 있다. 하루의 끝을 마침표 찍는 것만큼 이보다
Okay, I'm just gonna
가치는
do this just to make sure that I don't dox myself. Actually, how do I even do this? Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Great, that's not entirely helpful. Okay, so I just showed that. N145188123.
어이, 지금 말도 없이 사라진 거야? 이거 아주 웃긴 시계네.
I handmade clock. Issue. I do not speak because I am a clock. You said it yourself. Is it yours? Alrighty. Go. I apparently did that wrong. Okay, there we go. Pop back over there. Got it, Luxon? Has it given you trouble? Sent? Okay, perfect. Ah, I now see your Ishmael with a clock. I understand now. Question, do you want to uptie someone to their third? Sure, why the heck not? That's, you are the only one who gives that. That's rough. These are ones of the expensive ones. That's understandable. I have no idea what materials we have. Two stars are cheaper. That takes the threads. Is that it? The threads? Only thing you need for upties is threads. Okay. And you take... $10. How much extra does it cost to go up from 2 to 3? It's up ties. I know, I said it wrong. I'm sorry. For 3s? It's 20, then 80, so we have enough to do exactly 1 there. For 2s, it's 10. And then I'm going to take a wild guess and probably say 50. 10 to 40. Adds up to 50. So 50 versus 100. What does this do? You also have nails. Significant difference between an ID at 1 and 3. Guess I'll upgrade Otis. Go ahead and we'll do it. Take a pick or... Oh, okay. Oh, a little late for that. Oops. Ah, so then now we gain skill 3. +4 with the 2 coins. If target HP is below 25%, final power +2. Raise the first stagger threshold by 20%. Damage dealt. I don't exactly know how much it changes. That.
그러기를 바라신다면 받들도록 하겠습니다.
And then you also have it. Oh, what'd I do? What did I do? Oh. The most important part is the strike of the waist. Your steps must be fast as lightning. That's what you once told me. Child's hushed monologue, or conversation, is directed at her blade. Ironic that you met your demise at your pupil's sword, laid down by the skill you taught her. Though there was a master who had bestowed the art of swordsmanship, an individual may or may not be a part of the blade lineage. An unruly group of sword bearers brandishing their weapons as they please. The disorderly to be simply called free. Wanted to find a word that tied them together, it would be survival. It chose the blade as a way of life. And whoever impedes their survival is greeted with severing violence. A trait that most members of the blade lineage share. She may have followed that path, perhaps. She decided that she wouldn't hold much regret for the day she slew her own master. After all, cutting down the obstacle that blocked her from her flow was the right thing to do. That's the greater stream she floated down. Thus she made up her mind to hold no regrets for going along with the flow this time, too. There's an obstacle. I'll strike it down. Child's eyes shone with determination. Like a new art and a story. I see. I also need to read.
검을 다듬고 있다.
Actually, no, I don't need to read anything. Nothing changed with the passive that we didn't already read.
이보다 가치 있는 건 없지.
Yeah, highest SP, 30% damage to enemies below. So basically just the finishing move sort of thing. So I can also theoretically go and do this and bump you up all the way to level 26. Yeah, no, something tells me that's not a good idea. And then why not? Let's go on, let's upgrade you too. Let's give you a little bit of a chance to shine. And you will give purple ones, so it's good. Target took no damage from attacks this turn, coin power +2. So there's a glimpse into the world where the ID comes from. Ah, okay. I know we know some of the IDs. Stuff like the She Association and stuff like that. And something tells me we'll eventually go and see stuff like... Oops. Has everyone read Leviathan? Is it safe to spoil that? You have? Just want to make sure. You have? Okay. Yeah, so I wonder if we'll start seeing things similar to Leviathan where one of the identities was something that we actually have gone and seen before. Because every single one of the identities in Leviathan, with the exception of, I believe, I think it was like one of the members of the Ring, were all stuff that we've seen before. The Black Silence, Lulu, Yujin. Like we had seen all those before, so I have to wonder if we'll be seeing any of those reappear again. Also, dang this move.
드디어 승진하는 거야? 보상은? 연봉 인상? 애프터팀 이전? 둘 다 아니라고? 에이?
There we go. I like how it's calling them all children. I mean, they are, but I don't like it either. I don't like it. The child's eyes were laden with drowsiness and fatigue. Since the signals are all clear, we should secure the aisle. Gee, what a hassle. This is our job. I mean, yeah, of course I'm doing it. Why do you have to go help out the bus crew, though? Oh, so LCCB is Limbus Company... something. The LCC is tasked with. I know, the child playfully retorted, smacking her lips. The LCC's work is to assist the 12 sinners aboard Mephistopheles and ensure that they successfully retrieve the Golden Boughs. It was a fact that she was well aware of. So this is an identity of if she was recruited to a different branch, essentially, of Limbus. Truthfully, the work didn't really strain her. She didn't have any amateurist complaints about risking her life to help the people she's never met personally either. If anything, she just disliked that her job didn't bring much excitement. Man, but I could do the bus thing just as well. Plus, that guy, Vergilius, I want to see him too. You know you can't jump over just like that. Those sinners are, I know, able to resonate with that clockhead or whatever. I know what it takes. I was just saying. Child sighed and spoke into the radio. This is Rhodia. Commencing advanced reconnaissance on containment in sector E361. She did a warm-up exercise and then told her crew. Ready, everyone? Here it goes. Breaching. So they go and they breach the ruins. Make sure that there's stuff actually in there, I guess, for us. I just don't fully know what the acronym
검을
is.
다듬고 있다. 하루의 끝을 마침표 찍는 것만큼 이보다 가치 있는 건 없지.
Well, cool. All right. Do I have to?
하루의 끝을 마침표 찍는 것만큼 이보다 가치 있는 건 없지.
Should we do another pull? We have the lunacy coin. We can? All right. I figured since we're already on the menu. Oh. Oh. Two. Two. Two.
목적지를 말씀해 주신다면 안내해
Ah,
드리겠습니다.
it's another one for him. Warp train. That's fine. I suppose we can mess around with both of them. W Corp cleanup agent. Alright, and then the other one?
신고합니다. 입사를 명받은 그레고르라고 합니다. 작전에 함께 투입돼서 영광입니다.
Hey, who needs the limited banner? I got it anyway. What do you know? Heck yeah. Amazing luck. Heck yeah. Alright, so let's switch some stuff around then. Gregor. And then we'll also just go ahead and switch you around. Changes up stuff a bit here. Interesting. I figured you would have something to do. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, I figured you'd have charge. Especially given energy cycle and rip give you charge. That's charge. See. And I'm still trying to remember the names of all this stuff. I just recognize them as colors, purple and light blue. And then you. Green and yellow. Something you know, I am listening. What does your ego require? Okay, so we could technically go and work with that. And the wrong thing. Ego. Three of that and one of that. Okay. We'll change around our crew just a little bit. You have those two, and you require that. Okay, we'll have to mess around with our crew. All the skill 3 on everyone has little cinematics where they get all the attention. Oh, nice. I see they only have, well, let me double check that. Yeah, they only have one for each. Alrighty then, shall we test out our new skills? Alright, so we're gonna go change everything out here.
아이고,
대원하겠습니다.
Go ahead and put you two in there.
영광입니다.
And that gets us 2 of those, 3 of those. And then we still need that, which you can get from you.
목적지를 향해
Okay, so that's actually a lot more balanced than before. Oh, and we can add a 5th person.
검은 갈아뒀다.
피가
Unfortunately, we're gonna get no one who's gonna give me that.
검은 갈아뒀다. 검은 갈아뒀다.
That balances it out pretty well, I think. It's a little bit expensive for this and this, but it is what it is. Everything else should be covered fairly well. So difference in the visual effects for when you land heads or tails. Ooh, interesting.
명령이라면
That works.
악인들을 뒤쫓아서.
That one doesn't work as well.
모두에게 평등하게.
That one actually works pretty well. A little expensive on that part, though.
후회하지.
명령이라면
Let's go with this. That covers everything pretty well. We'll try and play something a bit more balanced on this one.
목적지까지 가기 위하여
Head hits get the most flash stuff while tails is not as hyped up. Because it... That makes sense. Because power increases with heads.
적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Well then, I'm excited to see what it may bring us. Hey, that's enough of that. We're expecting a guest any time now. Regalius said, poking his head out the window. A guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
I've determined that we'll need a guide as this is our first trip into a dungeon.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
You're cute. Excuse me, are you the people from Limbus Company? Someone approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Looks like it. The butts had just about finished its meal, crushing on the last remaining bone chips. Mary watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
I'm Yuri, a former employee of the previous Elcorp. Look forward to working with you. I see. By Elcorp, do you mean...
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
It has to be Lobotomy Corporation.
네. 우리는
It makes sense.
코퍼레이션, 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
That's right. We'll explore the former branch facilities of Lobotomy Corporation, also known as the old Elcorp. Isn't it also referred to as the ruins?
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
If I were you, I wouldn't have taken part in this.
수락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
Being a fallen wing and everything, I doubt your employment ended on pleasant terms.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
What are you on about? Your point in your life can be pleasant as long as you have money to spend.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
Well, it appears I may get my wish and go and fight an abnormality. I heard those places are still teeming with monsters to this day.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠.
Not monsters, abnormalities. Rumors are true either way. There are more important matters.
지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
In the deepest reaches of these branches are neoplastic plant-like growths holding the essence of Elcorp's technology.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
Day, do you remember? I believe I offered to let you finish engraving our aspect a few days ago.
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
With the essence, those golden boughs in our hands, it'll be easy as pie. The word aspect still makes my headache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
There's no need to rest your brain trying to remember what you can't. It'll all come back in due time. I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now I should just focus on what I currently know and see. If it's Lobotomy Corp we're scouring, we might find some McFarlane too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Oh, does that mean we won't have to feed people into our vehicle?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
We can also grab some ego if we're lucky, so that's 3 rats with 1 stone. Ego? That's another unknown term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And someone else seemed to agree.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
So, Miss Yuri, what have you been up to since the layoff? Cooper gave his best shot at making some conversation, with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to a lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
It appears to me that thou art an honorable fixer. It's said that all fixers exude the noble scent of heroes. As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
I don't know who gave you that idea. Fixers are anything but noble or heroic. The only scent you'll smell is the miserable stink of wage slaves.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
It couldn't have been easy to find another job so soon. Good that you're holding up.
아직은 계약직이에요.
For now, I'm just a contract worker.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
Uh-huh. That explains why you decided to crawl on back there.
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요.
Did they promise to promote you to team leader or something if you struck gold in your former workplace?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
My contracts might get extended if I return with results.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Right. A good result is something to risk your life for if you want to earn a permanent spot.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
What a futile life that is.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
Hey, what's with sarcasm? Something a problem?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
I don't know. I have a problem with every single thing I'm hearing right now. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I can't seem to get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
It would be beneficial for you to adapt to them sooner than later, Dante.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Go on, time to go. My guest has taken her seat.
메피비 빵빵 카룬도 빵빵.
Effie's tum revived. Karen's running to drive. I love Karen. Alright, so this will be our first dungeon, eh? Oh, apparently we're doing this first. Can't really see who needs what there right off the bat, so let's see.
방해물을 제거합니다.
And then we need, I believe we need 2 of these. No, we also need some of this as well, though. go with that and get a bit of both.
로자, 교전 시작.
침착한 결과
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Not that we've reached that point. Ah, defense skill. I see, I see, I see. No one's glowing yet.
명령대로.
Okay, let's go. Oh shoot, I didn't even notice. Oh, but I did it anyway. That's fine.
일시 무력화.
대안은 충분합니다.
Nice. Oh, now we get to do the fun stuff. All right, let's see what you got there, buddy. Hold on, we can make this fun. I know we need. Nope, not that. Oh my gosh. I will do this. You make defensive skills. Skip to the ones you want to see. So like that then.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
침착한 결과입니다.
Nice.
다들 알맞은 파편으로 조각났군요.
All of them segmented into adequate pieces. Jeez. Okay, apparently we are not entering a thing yet.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
저 근데
I'm sorry to ask.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
If I have the map, how do you know what roads to take? Answerless, the bus keeps speeding away. Anyway,
그건 말이지.
we do have something to lead us.
감이지. 카룬의 감.
Why did it change to that music? Intuition. Karen's intuition.
네?
What?
분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
I love this image. This is great. Pinky hair, explain why you keep writing that odd paper in Karen's face. It's the brain rot theme.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Because you keep going in weird directions. Take a look at this map. Our destination is to the southeast of here. Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, says she can ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
You understand when chapter 2 rules by? Oh boy. Follow the heart. That's where the true path lies.
옳소! 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
Here. We must follow as our hearts lead.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
It's admitting that you can't read a map.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Did our driver make a new friend?
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Pinky keeps on blabbing. I know the way.
아니, 그러니까 방향이 잘못...
No, I mean, you're going the wrong direction.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
Look ahead. More obstacles. Do I have room?
아니, 카론. 기다려봐.
No, Carol. Wait 1 second.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
Looky, nice bus you got there. Why don't you give me a ride?
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
I guess Miss Lovelace could use a helping of dessert.
내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Get on down. He needs to be fed just a bit more. Alright, so what do we need?
물러서지 않겠습니다.
그다지 유쾌하지 않고
되는 건
모을
이건
필요.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
침착한 결과입니다.
Don't get to see the second hint of that. It's kind of sad. For the next fight after this one, want to show you something that you might not know? Sounds good. Well, heck yeah, right off the bat. Do it. Oh. See what we need for an ego by clicking on them?
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Hey.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Nice.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
그다지 유쾌하지
버렸습니다.
않군요.
침착한 결과입니다.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
A lot more cheery on that one than he is with the other identity.
제가
Here we
원하는
go.
대로 베어버려도 되나요?
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
Karen, tell me, is this east or west?
카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
Karen only knows two directions, Mephi's front and back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
How did you come so far with this driver who has zero sense of direction?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Karen, like I said, the sun rises from... At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita, aren't you going to join them too?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
I beg your pardon, I'm no child, and I'm most certainly not little. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri gal might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor turned around to take a glance in my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side with his chin resting on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Wouldn't be on the youngest side either. Some nests used to conscript anyone old enough to hold a knife. Nest. Nest was basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like the nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. The smoke war. That happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Not frequently, but it sure as hell did happen.
관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Interested in learning about wars, Manager Bud? Oh, I'm not really curious about the details, just gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was about to go on, a glimpse of Gregor's expression I caught from the side stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far more distant than the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Don't get me wrong, Manager Bud. Not trying to criticize you or anything. Heck, it's actually a pretty stand-up attitude for a boss, I'd say. He slowly continued, taking his pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해.
Still, ignorance is a gift you should savor while you have it, if you ask me.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Once you're burdened with knowledge, there's no going back. Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
No, you should have turned right at that intersection.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
It's okay, Karon. We can turn right at the next junction.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
The woes of a driver.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지,
Well.
관리자 양반?
Looks like we have more pressing matters at hand, ain't that right, Manager Bud? Gregor cackled with cigarette smoke still in his mouth. I was so curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. The urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep, too.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Enough squabbling now. More enemies inbound.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
Stuffed my pals into that bus, you sick bastards. Are you nuts?
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
You'll pay for this. We were just gonna leave at the bus, but now we're gonna see you all bleed.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Fuel is making a fuss. Karen will get dizzy if many mouths are being noisy.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Nothing to worry about, Karen. We'll shut their mouths soon enough.
전원 하차.
Off the bus. Let's see, are these guys gonna put up a fight? Probably not, based on what I'm looking at.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
모을 필요는 없다.
내 안에는 충분합니다.
Man.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Dang it. Dang it.
목표 일시
There we go.
무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
목표 일시 무력화.
제대로 들어갔습니다. 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Hey. Gosh dang it, we never get to see the whole thing of that. Let's see, whose ego do we want to show off now? Apparently not. It looked like everyone was glowing for a moment. I guess not.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
침착한 결과입니다.
Before we go to the next fight, turn off the switch near the proceed button. Okay.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Okay, let's look at the map again.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Con, can you please focus? Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specifically made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
It was made exclusively for us, to be more precise. Isn't that basically what I just said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
You appear to be failing to identify the nuance. That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
I can tell that much without hearing it verbalized.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
There's nothing that Faust doesn't know after all. Anyway, it must have taken a long time to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
It only took the expected amount of time. Okay. He's downright impressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
Faust is a well-renowned genius. She knows the ins and outs of the city.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
Oi, if you're so smart, why don't you have all those twits at the driver's side figure out the way? Can't sleep a wink with their constant bickering.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요.
Faust is no meddler. She answers the questions but doesn't chime in without being asked first.
그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
Additionally, there is no greater joy for a human being than to ponder on problems in order to grasp an answer. Faust would rather not spoil that delight. In other words, let him cook.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
He wouldn't get it. I doubt he's pondered on anything ever. Saw Heathcliff's grip on the bat tighten, however. As Vergilius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue as he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I saw vitriolic? Vitriolic? Vitriolic. Sure.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You and me both, Manager Bud. You and me both. I'm liking you more and more the more that you talk. With Gregor snickers, the bus starts again. Gregor's fielding. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
전부 배워냈습니다.
Okay, so you said on the next fight, turn off the switch, one where we can edit stuff now. Long arm aside, he would fit right into the normal dudes club. Fair enough. Is this what you're talking about? Go and do the... Oh, fast and support. Okay. Ah. Ah, and you have a Tet level. Actually, I just realized something. Did they go and... Okay, they did go and fix it. Because I remember when we first saw it, this one said Zion and this one said Tet. Okay, so let's see. Who am I going to swap out? I guess I'll swap out you?
전 준비되었어요.
Kind of get a mix of everything. If you ever need help, you can use the support option. Actually, I think I saw that you had... Yes. Oh, you got a lot of stuff. Okay. Odd sounding bug, then again you had your own bug. Oh geez. Sure, we'll show off everybody. Reindeer. Yeah, that looks like all the 3 stars. All of your Ishmael's present. So now we'll do this. I didn't grab you. Oh, I just realized that's the same one that I got, but it's upgraded, which is fair enough. Okay, so who did I change around? I changed around nobody, apparently. Oh, can I only do one support at once? One at a time. Ah, I see. Okay. Makes sense. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, what do you need? We'll work with that. You can supply...
목적지를 향해.
영광입니다.
네, 목적지를 향해.
검은 갈아뒀다.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Who supplies that?
아이고,
베어내겠습니다.
You can supply that. That's not what we're looking for, huh?
검은 갈아뒀다.
영광입니다.
베어내겠습니다.
영광입니다.
And then...
피가 범람할 시간이요.
There's so much for the fishing can. Okay. You can see someone else has self-destructive tendencies.
아이고, 작전 호출. 아이고, 작전 호출.
Some massive disparity with high-level supports. Oh yeah, I just realized that's level 30, huh? Oh well. We'll show them off, it's fine.
검은 갈아뒀다.
I'll go with this. You rely pretty well on everything else that we already have a decent chunk of.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
It's not like we aren't already kicking butt, so we should be okay.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
It only means the clashes are better. Our Corp Ishmael is really fun. Greg, you know these pals?
무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Give me a break. There's no way I know there's someone in this corner of the back streets. Gregor's face goes dark the moment he looks out the window. We'll say this to you. Oh? Bugheads? Don't say it. Like the other miscreants we've run into, they were part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야.
Let me cook.
저런 거였음. 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Why not let you see it? Oh boy. Gosh, Dante, thank goodness your head's shaped like a clock. I would have gagged if my manager was a huge bug.
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Isn't that the same type of augmentation you have, Gregor?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
They stitch disgusting insect heads on their necks on purpose?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
Better stay away. I don't want to catch the pest, yeah?
정말이에요?
Is that true?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
It's a joke. My sense of humor not fly with kids your age? While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
In the past, G-Corp had procedures on most employees to give them biomimetic weapons like the one Gregor has.
그레고르 씨, 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
You used to work for the old G-Corp, Gregor. That company must have been... Shemale frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Gregor wore a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
Hey, you haven't spoken in quite a while, huh? I wonder, where do people like them sleep at night?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
But many the sky is the roof over their head, and the stars are their firelight.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
Ah, so there's a poetic sort. I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군.
And unless my eyes deceive me, they're intent on obstructing our journey.
내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
Aren't you going to get off, Gregor?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Can you explain what you're calling my name specifically?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
Who knows? I don't feel like rambling about someone else's past with my own tongue.
앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
Take the lead, Gregor. You know the reason.
고약한 사람이네.
One nasty fellow. A group of soldiers with the head of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
I'm not too fond of being in the vanguard.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
What, you? Why does your arm look like ours?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Hold on. I've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Mostly on flyers and magazine covers, I bet. Gregor? Do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
Not really important right now, manager. Don't think we have the time for reminiscing.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
That arm bothers me. But whatever. Point is, I can't let you through. That's the bow. Brain? Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why are they showing their buggy sides out in the open anyway?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
They make kids cry. I think let's take some concealing lessons from our Greg over here, right?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든.
I'm a special case. This procedure makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
Although I'm not sure if I'd consider myself lucky.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
Feels like they're trying to make us stop from getting the branch facility for some reason.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
Are they after the golden bough too?
그럴지도.
Maybe so.
그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까.
There ought to be many that are after the essence.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
And I'm sure each has. And I'm sure each has. And I'm sure each has their own wishes. Is that true?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
What's that look for? I haven't got a clue either. Well, we tried to tell you to just skedaddle. So what am I about to see here? Ooh. Straight across. Actually, no.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 꽤 정신인군요.
처리했습니다.
네? 네?
죄를 새겨주겠어. 흉터의 결과요.
What? What are they gonna do? What did
아직은
I didn't even read the thing. Gosh dang it. Spend all charge at less than 10 charge count. Target a random unit for an unopposed. Oh my gosh. Of freaking course. Okay, note to self, read. Everyone has friggin' negative sanity. Dead. Wonderful. I'm gonna have to go and rack my brain a bit on that one, I guess. Okay, so which one do I not need to be using?
아직은
Don't do that one. Okay. Noted.
명령대로.
But highly self-destructive. I didn't realize that's what you meant.
정신이 물러. 소란이
This is
줄었네.
also a meme to the high heavens. Oh boy. Alright, so you currently have 3 charge? Yes. So I'm going to... No. Oh wait, actually that one's fine. 5 charge on heads hit. So I'm going to do this to gain charge in case I accidentally go and screw something up here.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 소란이 줄었네요.
처리했습니다.
소란이 줄었네요.
I believe I forget. Oh my gosh. Oh, just decay by 1. It's, yeah, it's, I did notice that it's up to 20 and decays by 1.
전류가 너무 강하게 방출되었어요. 괴롭지만 다행이에요.
So double-edged sword there, huh? Alright, well, I've learned my lesson with that one. Be careful whoever I go and friggin...
저를요? 명령이라면?
Right, then I noticed we got you.
명령이라면?
Oh boy.
영광입니다.
네, 네.
That'll be good for you.
검은 가라뒀.
아이고,
I
작전
don't know who else we have that generates that. You generate that.
모두에게.
그래, 후회하지.
전 준비되어.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Alright, so what else do we need? Something with dark blue?
피가 범람할 시간이요.
Sure, that works. Get 0 for that, but that's fine. Our corpish rings deadly to both sides. Okay, Hong Lu can be surmised as this. Okay.
영광입니다. 영광입니다.
There we go, we'll just get a little bit of everything here.
제가 원하는 대로 베어버려도 되나요?
Think of Fallen to enter mirror dungeons. Make the enemy explode. Fair enough.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
We're here. Karen knew the way all along.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
No, you didn't. Sinclair and I had to steer you from both sides non-stop.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
The only one's identity you have to be really careful with is Arcor Ishmael, thankfully. Something tells me they'll eventually create more that'll change that, but for right now, that's good enough for my tiny brain to handle. Why don't you at least learn to tell the difference between Southeast and Northeast, Charon? So this is the old L Corp? It's gonna be a hole in the ground, right?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
This is my first time seeing it with my own eyes, too. Can't have been that long since that happened.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
My goodness. How can the building be such a derelict state?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
This is a surprising scene for our rich boy, is it?
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Cut the chatter. Time to step off. You look at the skill 3 to see what you mean. Okay. Oh, I didn't even read it this time. It's probably something I should have done. Oh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
The fixers from the same office as Miss Yuri.
A사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
They're experienced explorers who have visited the branches of L Corp a number of times. It's not our corp. You'll be fine.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
Pretty much all or nothing. Oh gosh, is it like 0 base power and like 50 flip on heads or something? Gosh. Give your greetings. The person on the left is Hopkins and the one on the right is Aya.
안녕하십니까.
You appear to have warp gear. Almost. Oh boy.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
The red gaze. It's an honor to meet you. So many stories about your deeds and to see you in person. Yeah.
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
And a laser gun has arrows? I didn't even notice that. Oh jeez. The shabby warehouse there. Those are the stairs leading down to the branch facility are.
계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
From there, Yuri will be your guide.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야.
These fixers have been around a bit. Count on them to handle complications.
이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
That should be enough, yeah? This is as far as I can accompany you. I'll be waiting back at the bus. Oh wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
I was waiting for it. You're sorely mistaken if you expect me to babysit you forever. Hey. Love the way that he says it. It's great.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
Still take a back seat and idle away all alone?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나?
I'll get myself involved. The expedition would be a little too free of challenge, wouldn't it? Turn into more of a tour. Done, dang. Bonus center mode. My job here is done.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
It's the kind of line people with ulterior motives say.
편한 대로 생각해.
Think whatever you want.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
I've got new guides and everything, so do your best down there.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
It does have arrows. What in the... Why? Yes, I certainly won't disappoint you, Mr. Redgaze.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I'll try my best, I think. They're both going to die, aren't they? We're going to see an abnormality, and they're both going to die. What purpose does Erickson a laser serve? They have mirrors in them? There's a for Hopkins crossbow. Oh, okay. I was gonna make up some stupid excuse. If they have mirrors in them and they can find a way to amplify it. Alright, buddy, where are you? There you are.
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
Oh, 3 hits. Five and plus 25. Heads hit damage plus 7. Reuse heads hit 100% extra damage for this coin. Oh my gosh. Unkill, use the skill one more time. Make them explode indeed. Because we don't have anything yet to go and use though. Wait, there we go.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
단테님, 봤어요?
Just gonna do that and then just... Okay, it automatically goes and does that. Okay, fine. That works.
새겨주겠어. 너무 쉽군요.
Clash rolls, it's fine. Damage rolls, it's sad. Okay. There it is. We're gonna have some fun here. Because something tells me you got a lot of power there. Basically give her a on rush but bootleg.
방해물을 제거합니다.
단테님, 너무 쉽군요.
Oh my gosh. They're ridiculous. Alright. Oh, down there.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
That guy just got slapped into orbit. You played Lobotomy Corp and have used the dumb weapon designs with that moment left you dumbfounded. Oh, what's her face uses a spoon throughout the entirety. Cat uses a spoon as her weapon, right? She earns it right at the start of her employment, and she does not use anything but that friggin' spoon, and yet she's one of the, like, friggin'... It's just a comically large spoon. She ate the cake and got a comically large spoon. It turned her into one of the most powerful combatants in her branch. Something he wants to say to me alone. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. Who else do we got? Nothing we haven't already seen there. Seen that. Nothing there. Seen you. We've seen a Both of those. Just did that. You have a rabbit. Graze grass. Spend ammo. You gain ammo? Spend ammo, spend ammo. How do you gain ammo? Okay. Sure. That was rough in long fights.
그래, 후회하지 않게 해주지.
영광입니다.
베어내겠습니다.
아이고, 작전 호출.
네.
검은 갈아뒀다.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
악인들을 뒤쫓아서
명령이라면
베어내겠습니다.
영광입니다.
모두에게 평전 준비되었어요.
네. 목적지를 향해
Sure.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
It's best for short ones. Fair enough. Question is, do I just start with a certain amount of ammo? Or is there some sort of way that I'm supposed to gain it, but because the uptie is only tier 1?
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
I just don't have the skill to reload. You have 13 ammo. Okay. That's it. Alright, fair enough. Dante, a moment with me, please. Because that he's nuts at the start but loses a lot of damage when he runs out. Okay, so just quick bursts sort of thing. Well, the team was busy exchanging greetings. Virgilius told me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
I'll tell you in advance that they're only grade 8 fixers. Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
Means the low-ranked drudges, errands being their main tasks. He's still good at clashing and just can't attack. His coins will still stay for clashes.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Use them for your benefit, but don't rely on them. You can't count on them to deal with everything for us, in other words. I wanted to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건
Because you're the only one on the bus I can actually converse with.
모은을 빕니다. 단테.
The skill 3 in particular is nuts when it has ammo? Well then, I guess we'll have to wait until I find a way to get that skill 3, huh? Well, best of luck, Dante. Ilias pat my shoulder with a bitter smile before slowly making his way back to the bus. Five coin skill that uses ammo for the first 2 coins. Oh, dang. Ammo is an inverse of charge. 15.
화끈한
I
계획이라도
want to see one more
생각난
thing.
거야?
So just says spend 1 ammo. It doesn't say anything else about it though. Block one runs off of ammo. Providing Rabbit Heathcliff. Try to get him to tier 3 as soon as possible. Don't worry about it. I'm not like saying, ooh. I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to take a look at him. You do whatever you want with your playthrough.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
Let's see.
로자, 교전 시작.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
He's good regardless of uptimes.
날 뛰어보라.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
목표 완전 무력화.
I love the big bonk. That should be interesting.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Yeah. Ah, I missed it.
모든 걸
These animations are also sweet.
없었어.
Oh man. Dang.
로자, 교전 시작.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
목표 일시 무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데. 되는 건 즐겁네요. 되는 건 즐겁네요.
Current favorite is W Corp Dawn. I gotta say, if there's one thing that I could wish like there was an option for, it's similar to Library of Ruina, where there's a quick mode and then there's a slow mode. Because it's hard to tell what's going on, how things are working, what's working well.
보이는 걸 베어냈을 뿐이고요.
When there's like 30,000 different things. There is? Okay, I'm just stupid for missing it. Okay. I see this is a dungeon. Okay. It's in the options. Okay. Let's see. I would like to go and take a look at that.
검을 다듬고 있다. 하루의 끝을
Auto coin toss. Okay. I'm going to turn that off for the moment. Just because I have no idea what's going on half the time and I want to understand. Final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Corp. Isn't the identities of who will enter the dungeon with you? You can't adjust your team once it's inside, so choose wisely. Fully prepared, press enter. Moments in fast mobile characters move super slowly. Okay, I think everyone's the identity that I want. I might have some fun with that, though. Provides a lot less of that. I'll just go with this.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
How interesting it's giving me a tip that says something about abnormalities. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from the underground grows stronger. It's a Project Moon game, it comes with the territory.
냄새가 지독해요.
The smell's awful.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
I can feel the waste collecting in my lungs.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
The odor is so intense it winds back to refreshing.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Let me warn you one last time. If you die here, Dante won't be able to resuscitate you even when the battle is finished.
살아나?
Resuscitate?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
I love her face. It's a shame she is probably going to die. I have already accepted this. If only Project Moon can go back 6 years and fix that memory leak. No, that doesn't sound good. Memory leaks are never good. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Cruise vibes? Yeah, there you go. That's the kind of vibes. Yeah, cruise vibes. So this is its rancid smell were more of a pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
Lobotomy corp and you love it, but there's memory leak stings. That memory leak stings. Okay. I guess it's a good note to know then before I start playing. Pursuit observation manager. The corpses have reached a stage of active decay. I'm now understanding one of the memes I saw about Otis. Looks like the bugs are having a feast over there.
얼른 서두르자고.
This just very long.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Huh? Something up, Gregor, babe? You scared of bugs?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은?
People outright recommend immediately getting a mod that makes it less painful. Fix it, but it's less painful. Oh, yikes. Now, I'm sure you're more mature than shoving dead bugs in someone's face. Ooh.
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
Just in case one of you... Yeah, put it away. What's so funny about this?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은.
Without the mod, it never deloads at... Oh, no! Oh, that hurts. As a programmer myself, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. First thing I do whenever I make a pointer or load something is immediately create a function to go and deload it. Oh, that hurts. Oh, yikes. Happens when you play for longer than an hour and a half. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. So that's going to take a little longer than I thought in order to play it. Oh, boy. Okay. That's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I mean, it's hilarious. Who'd have thought that you of all people would be scared of these little wrigglies?
그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
Right? You hate it that bad?
됐어.
Forget it. I eat up about as much memory as 30 website tabs. Oh my gosh.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Yeah, I'm definitely understanding one of the memes that I saw about Otis. I still like her a lot, but I'm understanding a couple of the memes now. You there, stop with your mischief this instant. Do not cause additional concerns for our manager.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
So the lot when it's at 68% RAM. Simple relaunch can mitigate. I mean, yeah, it has to deload when you close it. Hold on, this body is still warm.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Such as a sign of a recent attack. The gloom that it cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
These aren't our, I mean, Lobotomy Corporation's employees.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요.
I've heard that these buried facilities are considered pure gold mines now, attracting all sorts looking for riches.
몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
Phrases like the lobotomy dream or the Ankefallen rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers and syndicates.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
LD, Irash. Got a nice ring to it.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
Thought you'll put up with the less irritating leak. That's 100% fair. That's what you have to say after keeping quiet for so long?
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
It's such a frivolous use of English, not prone to blurring the original meaning.
제 말이 그 말이.
That's what I'm saying.
이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
Huh? You seem to be talking a lot more than usual, Yusong.
이상하오?
Does it reflect strangely?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요.
He was never really the quiet sort.
최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
He only had a shift recently. Really fun game. Not exactly scary, but will give you immense dread regardless. Yeah.
관찰력이 높은
That's what I'm scared of.
나쁘지 않은 일이지.
It's not a bad thing to have more lackeys with keen eyes.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
I'd like you to keep that up. Let us march.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
You make yourself look like the captain here. I dare say that role belongs to the manager.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
It's become my insolence manager. Running as though she were caught off guard, Honest bows to me as she apologizes. How badly you will mess up. Yeah, I've heard some horror stories. I have no idea when they will happen to me, but I'm sure something will happen to me. Cannot wait to hear friggin' the third trumpet 7 times. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Some corpses' body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down. Okay, I don't know what the antennae one is, but the wings in their intestines was probably something to do with the fairies.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
These look kind of similar to the thugs we just ran into before, didn't they?
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
You mean those bug-headed people?
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
I'm seeing uniformed tangos ahead. Uniformed tangos? Sorry, just dealt with the third trumpet, restarted the game and decided to bring all the overpowered armor and weapons to the new playthrough. Fair enough. Do you have to like totally restart the playthrough? Like from scratch, day 1? If you get the third trumpet? Yeah. Okay. I was like, oh boy, that one makes it significantly harder. As Otis noted, multiple figures can be seen on the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Uniform? What's all that?
거동 수상자, 적일지도 모른다고.
Unidentified targets, possibly hostile. I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are. In case you lost too many employees and couldn't hire enough people for work.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
There's no choice but to face them.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Hey, who goes there? Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Oh, I hate it. Thanks. I hate it. Had a mission complete a day in 8 minutes and 30 seconds. I have no idea what that means. You're the only people around here.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
I still don't fully know what you mean. I haven't played Lobotomy Corp at all. Like, I'm completely blind to Lobotomy Corp. The only stuff that I know about it is what I've learned from the 3 novel comic things, Wonder Lab, Leviathan, and Distortion Detective, and what's been mentioned both in Limbus Company so far and the entirety of Library of Rumina. Because I'm weird and I don't play things in order, apparently. They slip past their team at the entrance. Scavengers keep coming one after another.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
Boy, bug buggers. You friends with the bodies back there?
시체? 나이 새끼.
Bodies. You bastards didn't.
잠깐.
Wait.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐.
I don't know where you scum are from, but hear me out for a second. The rewards for doing missions is sometimes the game wants you to do specific stuff. Okay, complete a day of the game in 8 minutes and 30 seconds. That's what you mean. Okay.
어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
I have no idea how long a day normally takes. You're here for the Encephalon, aren't you? If you just go one floor down, there's a treasure trove waiting to be nabbed. Beat the day with 3 seconds on the clock. Oh, dang.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고.
Upwards of 40 minutes. Jeez. What's on that floor is yours. Just take what we can here and be on our way.
알아본 것 같네.
So you recognize me, huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, a thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
Traitors. Peasant.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
You must have been dispatched to those front lines too. I bet in real life than on those flyers, right?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
Cut the cheeky crap. I'm disgusting that I once saluted to your face. Thing is, missions and armor and weapons and abnormality data persist through playthroughs.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데.
Oh, easy there.
말지 그래.
Not like you had to salute me in person.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
You pose as a normal member of society thinks you're dumbass privilege footing you for the side effects.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
Would have rewound a week, but it was a memory imprint day, so I couldn't rewind either. Ooh. We never got a chance, you fraternizer. We were thrown away right after the war was lost.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나?
I was tossed out all the same, you know. Isn't that how it is for all the soldiers?
그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
So this is the lifestyle you chose? Rifling through the trash like actual bugs?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
Halt. They're going to think about taunting your foe.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아.
You served the military too. You know where this is going.
앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
We're not getting out of this without a fight.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
We were planning to let you through. We really were.
배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
Oh, some really good stuff. Aw, dang. You know? It's you and your traitor friend to mud me.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
Like how you were. You were gonna wait for us to climb back up with the Encephalon so you could backstab us and swipe it.
그랬던 거였어요?
Wait, were they?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐?
They fell into rock bottom and below, and I swear they don't care for wit for honor, eh? But you're getting some olive class armor and then losing it. Oh no!
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Well, for broke, people turn on each other as long as there's something. You're way too naive to think otherwise. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor to retrieve the golden bow. Dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them, and it's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore wherever you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle in the dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can attempt to start it with the team. Reattempt it from the start with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. So I can just... Information team passage, okay. Well, I can technically just go and fight everything, right? Low on that, but I think we'll work with it. Know that you lost that armor, but could be worse. Fair enough. I get the general feeling that there's going to be a lot that I'm going to have to learn the hard way when I pick up Lobotomy Corp. Okay, there, do assist as always. Perfect, thank you. Most of the time on the bottom of the corp, you can just cut back, relax, and most of the time it's kind of real time yet turn based. Okay, let's see. Not that one. No, this one. Yeah, we probably need that. No, let's go with that first. Oh, right, okay. Okay, it still went and flipped pretty much all of them, though. Oh gosh, it's still incredibly difficult. Okay, never mind, that's not helping at all. Alright, just go back to the auto flip. I'll just redo stuff later. We'll go through with this, because probably won't even reach there anyway. Not time pressurized, you just need to focus on one abnormality at a time because there's no rush. Fair enough. Gregor lights a cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out from his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
They'd have fared better than this if they got a job at a security company or something.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
They spent their entire lives as soldiers. The changes required for them to start a new life must have been overwhelming.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
You have no idea how stubbornly the stigma of the fallen wings remnants can haunt you. If anyone's generous enough to take you in, licking their boots is the least you can do.
아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
Oh, sorry about that. Should have chosen my words carefully.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠.
No, it's fine. Sure, things were rough at G-Corps fall too.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Breaking of a wing is a troubling affair for many people. Your main enemy is the clerks. There's one thing that Wonderlab told me. It's the clerks screw a lot of things up. This room should be safe. A clerk tried to get in here. The room is no longer safe because because the clerks tried to get in here. Is it okay? So, question: is it worth it to go back? Not worth it. Okay. I didn't know if there was any sort of extra thingamabob, any extra rewards or whatever. Not really? Okay. Well, I figured I'd have the same ones.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
There's an event tile, it can be worth it, but otherwise no. Only if you want to raise your sanity more. Okay. Right? What? Time for abnormality tours? Heck yeah. They're all 9, so it shouldn't be that hard. In dungeons, creatures we call abnormalities exist. Encounters with them would be unavoidable. Go into detail about sanity and abnormality fights. I know sanity plays a lot with ego, corrosion, and stuff like that, but I guess we'll find out more. Abnormalities consist of at least one body part, and each part has its own slots as well as individual skills. So when we see your skills and drag it to the abnormality skill slot. Oh? Abnormality skills also have speed values. Alongside determining the order of actions, and abnormality speeds are something to pay attention to when you wish to redirect its attacks. When you order a sinner with higher speed to target one of the abnormality skill slots, it will be forced to engage in a clash with its new target. For abnormality fights, treat it like Ruina. Okay. Any skill belonging to the character with a higher speed to change an abnormality's target. Okay. You want me to, like, change it to you? Oh. Okay, that's a little bit disorienting, I won't lie. So we'll get into a clash this turn. Okay, pretty much one-to-one with Ruina. Okay. By using speed this way, you can freely manipulate who the abnormality attacks. When confronting abnormalities, it's vital to switch targets so that they are forced into clashes that will play out in your favor. Or just the rest of the sinners. Let's get it begin combat. When HP of a body part is reduced to 0, it is broken, and the broken part becomes vulnerable to all physical attack types. Some parts may lose certain skills or passives after breaking, but do note that some abnormalities have regenerative parts, as well as that breaking certain ones may instead enrage. Okay. So I'm gonna go and do this first, and read up on you. Okay, so you have no resistances whatsoever, positive or negative. So it's just hit him, basically. Not that one, this one. So we'll go with that. Panel will get wider as the fight goes on. Okay. Oh, I take it I can't go and, like, redo that. I'd have to go and do that again, huh? And now that'll clash with that, right? Yeah, okay. You see as your panels what you work with the entire fight. Okay. Oh, and of course, the one time we don't get the heads is when it's actually hitting. Only really changes if somebody gets knocked out. So now we can just go and let's do that.
로자, 교전 시작.
그다지 모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Okay. I understand now. Next is sanity. Oh boy.
전 처음 봐요.
Never seen these before.
모른다고?
You don't know? Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. Used to constantly shifting fighting styles. Oh boy. In such a stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius, I shuddered in fright.
아니, 그게...
No, well...
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
Don't you know why we bothered to let a fallen wing's feather into our office?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
Deal with requests taking place in Elcorp branches more safely.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Exactly. I didn't even expect much from a low-rank agent.
길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거.
Doing simple jobs. Lead the way and tell us how to deal with those abnormalities or whatever.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
Now look, what do you expect us to do with just, oh no, I've never seen those before, huh?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
Gosh, Hopkins, feeling hangry? Take it easy.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
Never get tired of the cat face. Heck yeah.
어쩌면 또 다른 종일 수도 있겠죠.
If they are in fact new to Missouri, then these might even be another type of entity derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new species. Or just an aberration. They occur in different branches. I know that much.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
That corporation might not have had every specimen in their confines either.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
Yuri, there is no reason to lambaste yourself for neglecting to remember what you were never taught. Or an ordeal could have been them too.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
What's there to argue about? All that matters is that we beat him to death, right?
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Give the word and we'll do it. Oh, I just realized there's one on the ceiling in this image. See, it's been in a range of -45 to +45, and it affects two things. I know they lose stats when it's negative, and if they don't have enough sanity, they will corrode when using ego, if I recall correctly. They get worse clashes. Let's see, info team. Sure, let's go 3. Or no, let's go 2. Let's go 2. I like the number 2 better.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
Versus roll outcomes. -45 is forced corrode if you have any non-standard ego. Oh, right. I was like, why can't I do the drag across then? Because that's not what we do here. Okay. That's it. And then I already know about you as well. Alright then.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Basically anything from Battle Pass or Gacha currently?
처리했습니다.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
With positive range, head rolls will start to outweigh the tails outcomes. Oh, okay. Oh, that should do it.
제거합니다. 모을 필요는 없겠군요.
처리했습니다.
Vice versa with negative range. Okay. I'm starting to remember bits and pieces of this as we discuss it.
붉은
Probably just have to go and read through the tutorial again.
능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Ironically, most egos under corrosion want a tails outcome. Impressive. I expected no less of the Red Gaze's minions.
수아라고?
What'd you say?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
Oh boy, there goes Hopkins again, being clumsy with his tongue. I'll apologize instead.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
What's taking you so long though, Hopkins? Hemorrhoids acting up again?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
What? No, I'm not. I don't know what you mean. Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Most non-standard egos have a minus strength on heads during corrosion. Huh. At 45, it's about 70 to 80% to land on the respective side. I see. Employee Lounge and then the Info Team Passage. I take it this is probably one of our checkpoint things?
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
Well, I suppose this place is as good as any. As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Dante, close your eyes and look for the glimmer hiding in the dark. The corrosive stuff was already covered, okay.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
Find the faint star of truth, twinkling gently. Star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
It shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은
When you open your eyes, what seems so far away
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
shine right into your vision. That's beautiful. That light. Is it only visible to me? Another style of coin you should look out for? Your favorite ego has a base power of 33 but loses 18 with heads.
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가
Not quite. Through you, now all of us can see it.
던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Even though we're inside a dungeon, we can now reap the benefits of your abilities through the star.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Can you please hurry up with the clock then? I think I dislocated my shoulder. You weren't even in battle.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
The clock? Wasn't just for show?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
That's not all it is. They have a really neat power. You should come and take a look, Yuri. Will no one recognize the pain I endure? What you call reverse coins? Dundee. Okay, so that's our checkpoint. Okay. Everything will fully heal, reset SP. When sinners die, you'll be brought back to the last checkpoint when all of them are. Progress made beyond 6 checkpoint will be reset. Okay. Alright then. I assume we can go and do it.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝. 상쾌한 기분.
That felt real good. I'm dying here. Basically coins that have very high starting values but will lose power when it lands heads.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
What an amazing clock you've got. I haven't seen that technology anywhere.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
That has to be a power of a singularity. What wing could be responsible? Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Dante, why are you clutching at your head like that? It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
Miss Faust, can our manager not restore the lives of our guides using the clock's power?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
Clock will only work for us sinners.
차라리 그게 낫네.
Gee. I suppose it's for the better.
배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Imagine you're dragged right back to life with a gaping hole in your stomach. Won't that suck?
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
You know what? You're lucky if a hole was punched in your gut. You'd be a goner in seconds. Wait. I called it. I called it. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Saya's abdomen in an instant.
선원, 전투 준비.
All units prepare for battle.
내가 말했지.
What did I tell you?
난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
Always been a lucky girl.
이미 절명했어.
My life has departed.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
Come now. Let's keep it together. In times like these, yeah? What?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
The attack is under an unusual form. It is likely that we are facing an abnormality.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Manager, your command, please. Felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and back to us with tears. Nevertheless... Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
Wise decision, Manager.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
You can make sense of that ticking. First gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed into shout.
관리자님의 명령이다.
Manager's order, lackeys.
포위 진영을 구축한다.
목표는 전방의 거수자.
She went out with a smile. Yeah, I would have preferred she didn't die at all. I mean, I called it, but I would have preferred to be proven wrong. You found the enemy information. Target is uniform ahead.
네.
Okay.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
To be honest, I'm not sure if you can say that thing is a form. She called it too. I mean, not wrong, yeah. Building encroaching vines, followed by a shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. Oh boy, are we dealing with the vines? It was approaching, getting fright unlike any foe we faced up until now. Surprise! It's an olive. Why that intuition would at least try to dodge. Oh boy. Too close? That's not vines. Oh, it is still a part of the apple sort of thing. Okay. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skills. Paired Abnormality Encyclopedia. It's a VAV. Okay. List the resistances, skills, and passes for each part. Select an abnormality to view its entry. I see that it has, I'm assuming that's +4 strength, which is horrifying. When entry of the encyclopedia starts out incomplete, and the more you fight it, the more events will be penned. Enough to counter its observation level will go up, and higher observation levels can increase the damage you deal. +4 skill power. Okay. Like skill, final power +4 this turn. Okay. Okay, so currently... I see. Conditions on that. Okay, so there's the actual fruit. Question mark on those, but... So dark blue is going to be a big one there. Oh my gosh, please. Yeah, unknown for everything else, so dark blue is what we need. Light blue was... I was going to say, light blue was resisted. Light blue and purple are ones we don't want to use, but unfortunately it looks like we're just going to have to. Let's try and at least win. That'll do. That one's clashing, that one's... No, wait, no, this one isn't clashing. Oh, dark blue, dark blue. Thank you. Yeah, so that middle one and that one, okay. Okay, so now everything should be clashing, right? We're doing decent things. Neutral, it's all pretty neutral. Okay. One record pursuit Rumina repeatedly beating it up gives lore. Probably. Unfortunate. It's a tie. Win. A win. Of course we got tails on all of them. Ow. Dang it. Ow. Gosh dang it. Okay. Floor vines are a hassle, maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. Okay, I get the general feeling you're trying to tell me something. Blunt damage, slash damage, unknown, slash damage. Okay, so the roots we don't know. Okay, so the only one that we don't know what it is... Oh no, we know all of them. Wait, so which one don't we know? The roots. But the roots aren't doing anything. But that is the roots. What? It says it's... I'm confused. Parts don't share buffs and debuffs. Ah, I see. Okay. So that one goes against... which part? Button in the top right helps here? Ah, I see. Okay. So this is blunt. Blunt does well against that. Splash does well against that, but that's struggling. Also does well against that, and that's favored. Splash here as well. Good. At least if we both get tails, we win. That's pretty much... Oh, would that be unopposed because of that? Gosh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna suck. But they're both the same, so we can't really do it. Okay, who's targeting this one? You? But that's the only one with blunt. That's... Okay, never mind. Continue with that. None of you are weak to pierce. Alright, just go for it. Let's just try. It's gonna suck, but...
거치적거리지만 마.
There we go. Good. Good. Not as good, but fine. Dang it. Fighting abnormalities, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current situation. I'm not sure I like this sound that's going on. Abnormalities' response may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Where do I recognize this from? Basically D&D checks. Okay, where else does this music play? Why am I... Yeah, but where in Ruina? It's my question. I can't think of where this plays. Oh, from the Keter against the heart. Okay. Sin affinity and a threshold. To center with the right affinity for a higher likelihood, abnormality will react differently depending on your choice and its results. Passing the check usually gives you benefits, and failing it burdens you with disadvantages. Heart torn into 1,000 pieces must be kept from all eyes, lest it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Someone has to pull up these thorny roots, so there's no wound that can remain on Earth. Sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Someone has to pull up these thorny roots, so there's no wound that can remain. Okay. Wrath advantage, which Sinner was up to the task. Really? I thought you had the best wrath advantage. Oh, it's people with wrath skills, huh? Oh, so we don't have anybody who has wrath. So it's with whatever their last skill is? Is that what I'm understanding? And also, that's guaranteed. I think. Okay. Guardian walked with shaky steps, and with bare hands they dug up the roots. Their hands were the doubts of others. Then I realized it's with whatever skill would help the most. Oh, so it automatically determines it. Okay. Most of them, it's just their last skill then. Okay. While the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. The effects of entangling roots expired.
역시 빨간 천선이 정답이었어.
Oh, that's quite a bit of fragile you got there. Okay, so now everything's fatal there. Or no, that's completely destroyed. Okay, but we know that that's weak to... because that's the only one that can use that, and we know that it's weak to... So I don't need the encyclopedia, it just shows me everything. Is that intentional? Like, I know everything is resisting Pierce right now. It's intentional? Okay. Then what's the point of the encyclopedia then? Just visit it for the lore page? Oh, okay. Alright. Hopeless? I mean... no matter whoever wins the coin toss. If I get heads, I guarantee you win. It's a tie. It's a tie. And that one's in my favor at the very least. I'm going to go with that. The only thing it doesn't show is passes on the abnormality. Rip. Yet again, there's that. Okay, what's contested where? You are not contested. It's sometimes a little bit difficult to see this. Okay, you are clashing. You are clashing. You are not clashing. Why are you not clashing? I guess I didn't set that up. Okay. No, it's Pierce. Okay, go with that. And then this. Go there.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
2. Ow. Roots at +4 side root spike is busted. Which is the way to keep the swings on. There we go, that's broken. So now it only has +2. Okay, now I understand why it was telling me that it was hopeless. Okay. Staggered. His eye done goofed. Don't have any blunt damage. So we'll just go with that. a little bit difficult to tell like what has what, because it just places it at the bottom. It doesn't show it anywhere. So go with that, and then this pierce is just kind of gonna have to try. But go with that. But first, have this go there. Do that first. Just try and tank the one. Nice. Good. Of course, you don't get it that time. Okay. More blunt. Pierce. Slash. It's struggling, yeah, but... And it's real hard to kind of see that. It's the roots that have the attack power up. Okay. That's... I don't understand why they can't show that near something up top. That's fine though. It is what it is. Okay, then at the very least you should be able to hit hard enough with this, even if you aren't necessarily... whatchamacallit, doing effective damage.
로자, 교전 시작. 목표 일시 무력화.
Ow. Is born again? Maybe this is a chance to destroy it once and for all. Okay. Also, maybe destroy the right stem? No one's glowing, right? Yeah, no one's glowing. No, everyone's glowing. It's just a bit difficult to see. You have a dark blue one. So that one's gonna be good. You have that. Blunt, we'll just put it there. There's a slash, which we'll do well there. Slash it again, it's just there. Let you do that. Do you do any better against this? Not exactly. I'm willing to hit you with an ego, because that'll do well. Same with that.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Good. Uh-oh.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
To find out a story is kind of a pain. Oh, really? Oh, heck yeah, Gunblade.
무불아위.
There we go. You know, this is probably a bad choice. Unless we have another immediate checkpoint right after this. I may have to redo this fight.
뭐야? 끝이야?
So what? That was it?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
I heard abnormalities were supposed to be so powerful that even suppressing them is a dangerous task.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
It's a cliff fault, deterrence in action.
뭐? 커피 포트?
Huh? Coffee pots?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요.
The force that weakens abnormalities.
보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다.
Its original purpose is to safely supervise them in containment.
황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
As we continue our assignment in collecting golden boughs, deterrence will weaken as well. Although this was a simple battle,
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
later on one of them might take our lives more than 100-fold to handle it. That's a terrifying thought. Where'd its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
It was solved without a doubt. All thanks to your exceptional command, manager. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
But they did side as always, manager. Such possibilities cannot be ruled out.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
Is the tough-looking ceiling above us not a thing to you two? Didn't I say it couldn't have disappeared into the sky? Hold on. It couldn't have disappeared into the sky. Yeah, no, so I said it wasn't possible.
이쪽을 보세요.
Over there. Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Knowing Lobotomy Corp gives great respect to the SCP Foundation. The deterrence is what prevented Vovs and Olives from destroying Lobotomy Corp when they got out. Is it an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
It's at the core of the abnormality. When suppressed via appropriate measures, it will be reduced to this condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
And it'll hatch once enough time has passed here.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
Hatch? You've got to be joking. Well, I mean, if they killed the abnormality, they would lose their means of production, so they would have to have a way for them to respawn even after suppressing them. Still can't help but trash the place, yeah.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
You mean those things won't die?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 L사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Abnormalities simply cannot die. It's one of the factors that contributed to L-Corp's massive energy production.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
As an employee, my job was to put the core back in its containment unit. Now things have changed.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
What can we do before this egg hatches?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
Limbus Company has a department dedicated to dealing with abnormalities like this. They retrieve them for us.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
Right. Was it the after team? I remember hearing about them during orientation.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
What's stopping you from calling them now?
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
The transmission device is on Mephistopheles.
그건 그렇겠지.
Figures.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다.
No need to worry.
황금가지만 찾는다면 실어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Once we have the golden bough, we'll return whether we like it or not. Hopefully we have a save point right after this. Green goop. We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
Didn't think I'd come back here.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요.
Most of Lobotomy Corporation's facilities consist of multiple floors.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
Each floor is expected to be occupied by an abnormality marking its domain.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
Seriously? There's more of them?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
Hope Ruina isn't too bad on the bugs? No, Ruina was totally fine for me. I don't think I encountered any bugs. So where'd you figure all that info about what facing stuff? Oh gosh. Sorry, didn't mean to yawn.
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
House knows it all.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
The guide said a before team does reconnaissance in advance. Some interesting moments in Limbus. Yeah, I'm assuming that's part of the reason why they keep on patching everything. Like, almost every single day, I swear, there's an update out. Which, I mean, that's fine. I hope they aren't overworking themselves, but also I appreciate it.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
So you only know that because you have ties to staff.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
I never claimed otherwise.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
Anyway, this means we should expect a great threat on every floor.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
It'd be idiotic to advance into the unknown without making sure that we're at least clear of danger in at least one direction, leaving us no choice but to take them down as we go.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
I think the words right out of Faust's mouth.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
You'd head out? Fair enough. I'll be probably wrapping it up here soon as well. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Had to quit a mirror dungeon run because the dungeon crashed? Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Dante, it's time to see the star. Okay, perfect. So we'll see a checkpoint here. Catch you next time? Yeah, catch you next time. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. Every skill consists of at least one coin. Ego gift get. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Cool. Okay, so that's our checkpoint. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. Go ahead and do this, and then this, and this. Let's see, how do I exit this? Okay. Main menu. There we go. Save your progress and return to the main menu. Yes. Figure for June 6th. What's supposed to come out June 6th? Oh, is that when the overclock stuff comes out? I thought that was supposed to be coming, like, within a week or two. I appear to have greatly misunderstood that. June? What day do you think it is, my guy? Your months wrong. It's March. Did you time travel? Time goes fast for you. Still feels like 2022. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I don't disagree with that part. It still feels like friggin' 2019 for me sometimes. Oh gosh, just the other day I had a conversation with someone. I was like, oh yeah, that happened like a couple months ago, didn't it? And they're like, no, it happened 3 years ago. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. We're just gonna forget that I said that, right? Yeah. Man, it was really nice being able to play this though, finally. After having a month of like no internet. Say like no internet because I technically had access. But it was only through my phone. I game for 20 minutes and then all of a sudden 7 hours have passed. Yeah, that's why I usually only end up playing at this time of day, because I have to make sure that I get everything else done before I go and play a game where I'm going to lose track of all time. But yeah, Pizza Tower is a fun game in that regard. I've heard quite a bit about it. I may have to go and check it out. I'm scared of adding anything else to the list. You weren't here at the start of the stream, but I have a quite large list of everything that I intended to go and play on stream, and that list has only grown over the last couple weeks. Because I wasn't trimming it down at all. I have heard of Wario Land. I haven't played any of them though. See on the flip side, yeah. See on the flip side. Thanks for... Yes, the internal backlog. Yes, and I showed it on stream, and I was like, this is just what I planned to play on stream. I have more games that I'm playing off stream. Because... I hate the concept of time. So the goal is, now that I have internet, to continue streaming at about this time. Of course, there will be days where we were just getting busy and stuff like that. I can't, but I'm going to be trying to make up for lost time. I'm playing a few games that came out even before you were born. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I think with all that, though, it's probably about time I... Metal Max. Ooh. That's one I haven't heard of, actually. I'll have to look that up. Yeah. It's probably about time I wrap it up here. Final Fantasy, but with tanks. Okay, I'm definitely looking that up. Okie dokie, though. To anyone who may be watching this either now, lurking in chat, talking in chat, or watching this as a VOD, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you all so much for coming out. Metal Max Returns is a good starting point since it's a remake of the first one. Yeah. If you enjoyed your Saturday, feel free to follow. It's a nice and easy way to say, hey, like you're doing, keep the good work. It is also a good way to get notifications. I send out notifications through both Twitch and Twitter every stream, right as I go live. So if you want to catch more of what I do, feel free to do that. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I upload all of my VODs and some stuff that I don't do on stream, such as YouTube Shorts and long-form videos, or little highlights, or just, again, stuff that I maybe don't show on stream. I made it a goal this year to make at least one non-VOD video per month. This means at least once per month there will be a short or long-form video uploaded to that channel. I'm nearing completion on March's video. It'll be a little bit different from the other ones that we've been experimenting with this year. So feel free to check out the YouTube channel if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, like I said earlier, holding me to my word, or checking out what I end up creating. No, Maxi can't came over. That's nice. Regardless of how you choose to show your support, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever times to be where you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.